Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Get these Ye Gong players. What are we playing though? I think it's the noisy ones. Oh, it's the noisy one. Oh, wait, it's not.
Wait, Geppetto? Is it just me? Or does this one look way meaner than the one we've seen before? Heads up, people. Geppetto has entered a burning state. Watch out for the flames. Huh? Let's send him flying. Right on target. Thunder splits the sky! A flawless strike! No use resisting.
Let me just do a little bit of Zenless, just to help the community a little bit.
Who begins? Uh-oh. Looks like he absorbed the lightning energy and entered a new state. Following orders.
Oh wait.
Catch him off guard. Resisting? A nerve.
I can't see myself, but
right on time. Justice will be served. Charged on all counts. Creation becomes one. Much obliged. Perfect teamwork. There's nowhere to run. A miasmic state?
Okay.
Everyone be careful. Don't let the miasma get out of control.
oh shit.
Face the consequences. Perfect timing.
Oh wait, what's my percentage? How much did I contribute? $32. Decent.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Oh, it's the same boss again. We gotta max out Ye Guang. Holy. I think I'll just stick to stunning then.
Wait, Geppetto? Is it just me? Or does this one look way meaner than the one we've seen before? Heads up, people. Geppetto has entered a burning state. Watch out for the flames. Stay sharp, strike fast. Catch him off guard. Slay the wicked.
The kingling rings the heaven.
Perfect timing. Following orders. Endless cold steel. One fell swoop. Hooligan. I can sever it. There's nowhere to run. The cold is silent.
The sword follows my
This
will.
force is... Miasmic state? Everyone be careful. Don't let the miasma get out of control. Yep. Troublesome.
Yeah, Shinko's about to die.
Find your mana. Face the consequences. I'll handle this.
The only option.
Right on top. The time. Uh-oh. Looks like he absorbed the lightning energy and entered a new state. I can sever it.
Restore order.
Justice will be served. Take this. Here.
Right. Waiting for dawn.
An opening. Vanishing in perfect timing. Here comes the verdict.
Perfect time. Yep. Resist and you'll regret it. Send you away.
Shadow
A clean sweep.
Oh! Oh. Man, I was hoping for something.
A new case to solve?
Look at all of these Void Hunter players. They're playing Void Hunter again. Oh my. Oh shit. Everyone's matching up for high risk. I keep getting high risk lately. What the hell?
Wait, Geppetto? Is it just me? Or does this one look way meaner than the one we've seen before? Miasmic
Put my
state?
asthma first.
Everyone be careful. Don't let the miasma get out of control.
Who begins?
Oh.
In the immensity of the deep.
Brother, why would you ult
Thunder
now?
splits the sky.
Why would you ult now?
Uh-oh. Looks like he absorbed
Oh,
the
wait.
lightning
It
energy and
works.
entered a new state.
What happened there?
There's nowhere to run.
Oh, that's so cool.
Following orders. Much obliged. Here comes the verdict.
Heads up, people. Geppetto has entered a burning state. Watch out for the flames.
Catch him off guard. Hooligan.
Heart moves the
Whoa,
blade.
whoa, 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 don't do
Nature
it!
shapes the
Wait.
art.
I'm gonna kill them first.
Tidy.
There
Charge
we
them
go.
all count.
Sword gleams bright. Perfect teamwork.
No use resisting. Face the consequences. Yep.
Jeez. These freaking players, man. They press the alt button for every chance they get. No, nothing new. It's gotta be different now, right? There's no way.
A new case to solve?
Yeah, it's different now. It's been a few minutes already, and there's still no non-Void Hunter people.
Resisting arrest, are we?
I'm not too late, am I?
No use resisting.
Let's end this quickly.
Justice will be served. Right on target. Here. Much obliged. Resist and you'll regret it.
First the plunge. Sweep away misfortune. Spread.
There's nowhere to run.
Careful. I'm not too late.
Every move finds its mark. Face the consequences.
Evil shall return to dust.
Justice
Don't
is
underestimate
served. Yeah. Yeah.
Purge corruption. Restore clarity.
Here.
Let's end this quickly.
Right on time. Take this.
Cross range. I rise to the night sky. The weak spot is here.
Perfect timing.
Did he just heal? Or was there a HP bug?
Send you away. Calm the spirit. Strike down evil.
Thunder
of the
splits
deep.
the sky.
I think there's a HP bug.
A clean sweep.
No.
Find your mana.
No, my man just healed.
Following orders.
Weak spot
Justice
showing.
will be served. Yep. red-handed.
Don't underestimate them.
A great victory indeed.
We're unstoppable.
敌侠到会，收剑入匣。
Oh wait, what? Why? 3 minutes or less. Yeah, I think it's because of that bunch of iframes. For some reason, he healed up and then had his shield like overfilled his armor. I think that's probably what happened. He got stunned, and then his shield was still up. It didn't get destroyed. Oh, okay. Come on. Don't be shy. Accept it. No. Go on. He's not doing it.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Still no normal players. Still no normal non-Qingyi players. What is wrong with these people? They're not trying to play any other players. They're just going to pick anything that is Shenguang. Oh, okay.
Resisting arrest, are we? Perfect timing.
Did his mechanics just change?
Right on target.
With a still heart.
Thunder splits the sky. Clean sweep. One fell swoop. Who begins?
That was crazy fast.
Hold on, I'll need a record of your statement. 辛苦大家了，敌侠到会，收剑入匣。
Anything new? Nope.
A new case to solve?
Oh, it's high risk again.
Wait, Geppetto?
Sharp strike back. It's done. Yeah. Yeah. Hold again.
Uh-oh. Looks like he absorbed the lightning energy and entered a new state. Enter eternal
Whoa, relax.
becomes the sword.
Charged on all
The
counts.
sword brings victory.
No use resisting. 抓住机会。Face the consequences.
Sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens.
Mind your manners.
To the endless. A miasmic state? Everyone be careful. Don't let the miasma get out of control.
Following orders.
Sleeping like a baby.
Perfect timing. Caught you red-handed.
I can do it.
Hold again.
Okay, one more and then I'm done. I got Lucia's. There's gotta be a nice chance, right? For me to actually be able to get Yeshun Guang today?
A new case to solve?
Wait, what stage are we playing? Okay. It actually finally ended. Someone that is not Void Hunter is finally playing. Okay.
Resisting arrest, are we?
Brother.
Press forward. Slay the wicked. No use resisting. One fell swoop.
But you can't.
I'm here.
Focus on high risk targets.
Chance to draw my blade. Shadowless thunder splits the sky.
Okay, immediately
Let's
ult.
end this. Yes, a dream. A passing moment. Huh?
No! It iframe anyways. Hey, all of them fucked up. I thought I could time it.
Vanishing in find your mana. Troublesome. Following orders.
My blade is already. Weak spot located.
Slay the wicked. Right on time. This cold steel.
Stay focused.
Over. I'll handle this.
Engaging.
Perfect timing. I can sever
A
it.
preemptive strike.
No forgiveness.
Target is unconscious.
There's nowhere to run.
Let me assist.
Yep. My endless cold steel. Take this.
I strike like
Charge
lightning.
on all counts.
Oh, finally. It worked. He's dead.
Roll like thunder.
This force, much obliged. Perfect teamwork.
Fight together.
Justice is served.
Brother, no way. Oh my god. For a second there. For a second
Hold on.
there.
I'll need a record of your statement.
An easy victory.
This fight is finished.
actually thought that Yanagi's gonna freaking die. Damn, I actually thought Yanagi's gonna die. Wait. What the heck? I thought... Alright, hold up. Wait. Let me clear this real quick. Let me clear this really quick. I thought I'm gonna... Actually not.
Vanish. Scatter. It's over. Off with you.
Okay. To finish Dialins, I also need to finish the rest. I need to full send all of my energy into this.
Awaken. It's over.
I wonder if I can actually help out some of the people. I wanna join some random a bunch of random outposts. Like, this is not it. What? Is there anything that is more than people? Famous scenes? Anything that has a lot of people? Seven PTM6? Bruh. Yes. Absolutely. I think it's a small group. I think I just joined a random outpost without knowing anything. Mr. Crib, my crib. I need something that is like more than 20 or something, and is in English or Chinese. Pig, bro. The Cooners. Oh fuck, it's in Korean. Mostly Indonesian people, bruh. And this is Discord? Why? Zuyuan, Evelyn, Trigger? I have none of those. 6 gigabytes of game, 60 gigabytes of cake. Oh shit. Okay. Amba Group adalah perkumpulan member JMK 45 Rek. Ayo bergabung di Amba Group supaya kita bisa baling mengenal Loya. Ayo bergabung ke Pep Strider Sawit. Niscaya alam semesta tempat menanam sawit. Oh my god. The one and only gathering for waifu gatherers. No thought had empty, only waifu. No meta, only meta girl. Yo, look at that! Oh man! Oh man! Would I fucking do it? And for the people! It's for the boys! This is what Zenless is all about. There's a reason why Internet exists. It's not supposed to be only for you. I'm actually pulling for Sunday. When is Sunday? Wait, when is he? Right now? The next day?
Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
for a chat. This won't hurt. My apologies.
Your fate is sealed.
Third phase.
Evil shall be purged.
I consider the full Lingshan. Lingshan's one of the best healers right now. You can try. You can get her.
A complaint? Too late for that. Smash them. Behave yourself.
Shift.
Final judgment. Embrace
Yin and yang converge.
Intercept.
judgment falls.
Concentrate.
Time for execution.
Job done. By the way, AHA speed increases based off the number of relation characters in Team AHA speed with Sparksy. Number of relation, but AHA speed Sparksy around Yaoquang, huh? Based on the number of relation characters in my team, AHA speed with Sparksy is around 104, with Yaoquang around 115. Wait, there's different values for different. There's different values for different characters? That's interesting. Wait, is this my level? Different characters have different elation value. Is that how it works? Wait, what even is my enemy?
Pick me, and I promise you'll earn big. Bear witness to the noble principles of the Time Field family.
Nah, I'll speedrun it. It is like Numbi, but can be used by all relation characters, and its speed increase based on how many are in the team. Oh, okay. That's how it works.
Are they the Dancer Sisters?
They do have the style of dancers. But now isn't the time to admire their moves.
Surprise!
I really don't remember their moveset. It's been so long. Oh my god, I don't remember their moveset anymore.
There's no time to lose. Weakling.
Warning. The airship is almost here.
Stay focused. The enemies are looking
But they're dead.
already.
Sorry, what? If you think adventuring technique is gacha, Sparksy Kid is pure gacha. Spam skill 20 times to boost your basic attack damage until your SP is over. What the fuck? Wait, that's actually a lot heavier than I thought.
Don't just think about it. Do it.
It might be a really nice sign now, huh? To pull for, you know, her.
We are approaching the atrium. Let's get this over with quickly.
Concentrate. Watch out. More ethereals incoming. Right back at ya. What's this? Buckle up. Focus.
Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat.
You asked for it.
Unexpected call. Hello.
Evil shall be purged.
Just aura. Just pure aura.
Master Proxy, please find somewhere safe to hide. Allow us to take care of this aggressive guest.
Yep, right. Intercept.
Oh my god.
Let's make this quick.
Forgotten moveset is so hard.
Right.
Behave yourself.
Pay close attention to what I'm saying.
Though the enemy's movement has become sluggish, it has impressive stamina. Let's do our best, everyone.
My god. Certain 4.0 minion enemies have 80% ice wind lightning damage res? Why are there so many? I guess the best time should be Monday, where people actually started posting for helps. It's such a shame that it lasts only for 30 minutes. No, wait, it lasts for an amount of days actually. Never mind. Just do something like this. Help. Reach again. Or letter. I can post one more time? Nope. I don't have any target just yet. Yeah, I don't have anyone. Oh, here. Hello. Did you get Dahlia? I failed 50-50 on Dahlia. Already, I already accepted my fate. I can't do it anymore. I cannot grind now. I have given up. Instead, I'm aiming for Sparksy. I'm sorry, why? Please. Why am I so... It's so far away. It's so far away. So you're so far. Is there any hope in life? Hitoshi, sponsor me right now. Is there any hope in life? 14 searches. Dang. The new 4.0 enemies, including VTubers, outlet, graffiti, security dogs. Security dogs is a must. Aggressive reading material. Huh? Aggressive reading material. Elation support. Yao Guang. Yeah. You get. Nope. I keep for Sakura. I wonder where the EMC is coming. You finished the event? No, not yet. I have not finished the event. I just came back from a decently long break. So now I'm trying to catch up with everything. But I'll be honest, all those catching up is faster than last year. The anniversary is still at. Fuck. What am I kidding? Yeah, who am I kidding? What am I even doing? Not trying the characters out. Bless you, Nez, I gotta go for... Yeah, let me get that extra 20 polychromes. You're not a big fan of Sparks? Yeah, that's one. I guess for me, I'm actually pretty understandable. While not in the Enlightened Mind state, Yeshukong can accumulate Qingming Sword Force. Some attacks will accumulate small amounts. While pressing E to unleash X attack. Will directly give 1 point of Qingming Sword with 6 of these, and not in Enlightened Mind. Hold or press to switch in from off field and launch entry skill Eliminating Darkness. Okay, so this thing charges really small amounts, and pressing E actually triggers it. One more.
I see edge.
Based on their stun damage multiplier. Okay, so we kind of have... Okay. So we kind of have totalized Enlightened Mind state, pressing attack to reach the third hit will unleash basic attack Enlightened Mind +10%. While airborne, repeatedly press something something to consume Qingming sword force and launch the powerful attack to Enlightened Mind. Press Alt to activate Enlightened Mind, return to task, and exit the Enlightened Mind state.
Frost scorpions! A measure of steel slices the world through!
So this forces it.
Yeshun Guang of Yun Kuei Summit!
Pressing
Breaking
another
all
one.
illusions!
And then you get out.
Former! The line is drawn. Radiant clouds.
After consuming decibels to activate Ultimate Chasing Storm, press in the Enlightened Mind to unleash.
Scorpions.
Now.
The sword follows my will,
Like not
and
now.
winds howl in the heavens. The Qingming's might rends the heavens. More stragglers. Proceed.
Okay, so you can use certain attack
Rest
to
assured,
reposition
you're
yourself,
wasting
like
what time you
here.
have left.
And then you can cancel it.
Hero Frost. Frost listens. I'll be fine. Yep.
They animate too much with her. Oh my god, that's so good. Next demo. She got a whole dance and idle animation. Yeah, I find it really catchy. And of course, I like dancing waifus, so they are very attractive. Luke is an aerial combat specialist. That is not. You will skip Luke? Then I'll be taking Luke then. I'll be yoinking Luke. When frostbite points are full, switching Zhao into combat will trigger entry skill. Okay. Burn of Frost. When Zhao activate entry skill Burn of Frost, an ether veil wellspring will be activated.
Leave everything to me. Hey, this must be the mission target.
A quick assist will activate.
Counter.
That's so straightforward. Hold on.
It's over.
I'm sorry, what does she do? What does this do? It does not do anything. What? What? Yeshun Guang has the most highest profit earned by Hoyo? Higher than Miyabi? Is it that good? 2.5 story is around 7 to 8. What? Dude, I need a two-part stream for that. Bruh. Come on. Fucking hell. Okay. That was a support. Yeah, when you hold left click and the bar is full, it will activate her passive support skill. Oh.
Judgment time!
Oh damn. The entry thing, it triggers when certain things happen.
Force the song. Accelerating. Counter.
I call this move Funny Slash Combo!
What the hell is that shot? Oh no. No. Why do they put ass shots on Labubus? Oh. What the fuck? Why? Well, people are actively checking this one. That's very interesting. My request got accepted. Even a shot of higher than Miyabi. That's interesting. Why it's higher than Miyabi? That means the number is insane. That is crazy. That is actually crazy. That goes to show how good of a character Yeshin Guang is then. And how much of a... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. You cannot be serious. Do I do it? Do I do it? Do I delay just a little bit? I think I'll delay the main quest just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh my god. Oh, you serious, dude? How many do I? How much do I get for? That's really high. Oh, damn. Okay. 50, 50, 50. That is 150. I can actually clear it. Oh, damn. Phenomenon is known as image. Oh my. Okay, I'll read that later. Let's see. Does this mean that they will have a character something like Kamen Rider?
Where are we going?
We do have
There's no
idol.
class
We do
today.
have idol characters. I'm pretty sure something that is like Billy's favorite, the Power Ranger one. It should exist.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield
I
family.
need something that stuns. Like this?
Got a new ghost. Let's go.
It's just pure
You won't
physical.
be
Oh
bored
my
with me
god!
around.
Never mind. Dial-in is not it.
Hello, Rep 2493 at yours. Let me finish
Oh,
my
but
cup
she's
of
an
hot
anomaly
water.
though. Is there anyone else?
Patrol mode activated.
I can stun and trigger anomaly, but
A
that,
new case
that
to
doesn't
solve.
sound right.
Pick me, you're not gonna mess up my new clothes, are you?
Take your time. If talking won't work, then fists will.
Oh, wait, Vivian. Why not Vivian?
I can become...
Come to this. I'll hold the umbrella.
Harumasa?
Is it time?
A new
Jinyi?
case to solve?
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
Right. There's a reason why Yeshun Gong banner is set at 40 days because too much people want to see her. There's a lot. If she can come out of that pod. That is so true. She's so stuck.
Be careful, don't get scared! Stay on offense! Clear your mind! You're gonna pay! Sorry for stealing your spotlight!
Oh! What was that? I've never seen that attack before.
I see your weakness! You're all riddled with flaws. Let's dance! A flurry of thrusts! Break time! Focus on the target. Solid hit. Score one for me. The most symmetrical swordplay.
Oh, the damage!
Please watch closely. This weight is for you alone. Time for a surprise! A chance to score. Adjust your breathing. Blink your strikes to score. Allow me. Your luck's run out. Go!
Those are damage shotguns, I swear.
Take away from me. I see your weakness. Right. You're gonna pay. Stay on offense. Your weakness has been exposed.
No bloom.
Direct hit. Don't worry, I got this.
I need a parry. Like right now, thank you. And now I'll switch back to Alice and I'll wait for another one.
For the time field name, I will never lose. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
Oh my god.
Off my beach now.
Where are those rockets coming out of? Well, it's Vivian we're talking about. If it came out of the ass, it came out of the ass.
And a kiss?
Full of opening.
Okay, behave yourself. I'm here. Gotcha.
Target practice. Combat isn't my thing.
Hooligan.
You asked for it.
For real this time. With a clear mind, arrows fly true.
Fine.
Break away in one hit.
Okay, gotcha.
Full of openings.
How are you red-handed? Yeah.
Fine. I'll
don't think it's happening.
Clear shot.
My attack pattern is a little bit messy right now. Holy shit.
The pleasure's all yours.
For real this time.
I'm here. Behave yourself.
Target practice.
Oh, I don't think it's not that bad.
Combat isn't my thing.
Fine. On the body.
Face the consequences. Huh?
You asked for it.
For real this time. Who's the pathetic one now?
Oh no!
Make way.
Okay, gotcha.
Full of opening.
Oh my god! His E doesn't have iframes.
Here comes the first.
The pleasure's all yours.
For real this time.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not happening. Oh, that is very unfortunate. Harumasa is not built enough for this. Anyways, so let's pull out the usual. I still want to keep the shotgun, so
Don't just think about it. I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
who is it again?
Pick me. The Denny's keep rolling in.
Hmm? Come on, just a little bit more, man. Just a little bit more. 150. Just one more pull. I just wanted one more pull. I'm delaying my whole shit for this.
Your weakness. Your weakness has been exposed.
Oh!
A flurry of thrusts. Too much gunpowder? Not even close.
Come on. Attack! Attack!
Break time! You can adjust your breathing. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. It's time to settle this. You're gonna pass. You're all riddled with flaws. Time for a surprise! I'm all ears. Wait! Out of my sight. Fool. Don't move! Right time! A chance to score! Focus on the target. Blink your strikes to score. Strike in an instant. Get off my beach! Now! Sure, leave it to me! Don't be mad! No time to deal with you individually. Apologies for the time field name. I will never lose! Whirling wave! Come on! Don't be nervous! Stay on offense! I see your weakness! Bloodstains!
Okay, Alice Vivian is one heck of a combo. They just shotgunned everything, huh?
Shit. Concentrate.
Hey.
An opening.
Down one for complaints. Down two for a chat.
The pleasure's all yours.
Surprise hotline. Hello.
Evil shall be purged. Focus. Shift. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed.
Is it my shift to intercept? Seal. Wait. Gotcha.
Concentrate.
You asked for it.
Unexpected call. Huh. Yep. The verdict is unforgivable. Forward.
I'll save my shot.
On the body.
Allow me. Focus.
The pleasure's all yours.
Surprise hotline. Yep. Right. Premium.
Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
Oh, that is not the skill I want to press.
You're down one for complaints. Intercept.
Step back. Let's make this quick.
Gotcha. Seal. Break.
You asked for it.
Unexpected call. Catch you in the next life.
Your fate is sealed. Shift. Swift yet still. Release.
Hello. This is the end for you. Huh? On the body. Is it my shift again?
Oops.
Forward.
That is a misclick. 150! Please! What is that black goo Yushin is controlling? That's her ether. That's her ether ability that she's been manifesting. I don't know what it's called, actually.
Got a new ghost story to share?
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Oh, it's ink. Oh, it's just ink.
What brings you here this time? I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Yeah, I like the jiggly bird.
What brings you here this time?
And definitely not something else. Please, man, just one. This is guarantee pull. Just one, I beg of you. Oh my god, finally. I delayed 30 minutes for this.
Will only ever be raised towards your enemies.
I delayed 30 minutes for this. Oh, she's finally
I'll give you a
here.
hand.
She's finally here. Holy shit, I've been waiting. Oh man. Thank you.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Oh fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. Oh my god. I'm out. I'm done. I'm done. It's over. I got the character. I want. I am running away. I'm going back to Sister Dahlia and then farm for Sparksy. That is the only thing I can think of right now. Oh god. You cannot be serious, man. Holy. You cannot be serious. Ever since Hitoshi took over all of the freaking all of the buffs, I couldn't properly win any 50-50s. Like I lost to a lot of them and then had to go locked in. And then the cycle repeats over and over until I actually win a 50-50. But once again, that's a huge if. That is a big fat if. An if that will never occur. I can't. I can't. Alright. It's time.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
I completed all of the... I did, actually. I need to double check. Dream Flux Reef. Yeah, I finished all of it. Oh wait, there's some exceptions. Books. Okay, I'll check it later. It's time. It's time to meet my end. I know I'm gonna have to grind for the other ones.
Miss Robin, can you hear me?
That voice.
All right. Let me read the chat before going focus mode. In plain Arcadia, things born from human imagination linger in reality through our artistic expression. From ancient mythical creatures like Plus, orcs, and ghosts originating in distant stories to Mechatron, magical girls, and mass hero born from anime and games, the variety is endless. This phenomenon is known as imagenesis or imagine. Imagine is the collective term for all sapient beings born from fiction and they coexist with humanity in the present world. What a way to fix all of the concept after what happened between China and Japan. Interesting. Alice is so disgusting, yeah, and the fucking shotgun lady. Did those rockets just came out of her ass? What the fuck, bro? Language. I guess I will pull her. Sparkle's new buff have made her the top 1 support in the entire game. E1 S1 buff Sparkle and E6 S5 Sunday doing almost the same damage is actually insane. She's so back. Yeah, right. I actually thought the same thing. The buff is strangely too strong. Like, it's actually one heck of a value pull. And I'm gonna farm for that. Oh, you know for sure I'm gonna fucking farm for that. I'm gonna ignore every single character in the future banners and just pull up my girl Sparkle and Sparksy. Those are the 2 characters that I've been like. Sparkle is one of the few characters that I find like very keen on after seeing her. Although that's probably because of her design. It's closely similar to Hu Tao. It's adorable. Aha themselves possessed the Sounds about right. Alright, focus mode.
Over here.
Are you Miss Firefly?
So you did notice me after all. Sorry, but I can't show myself right now. Could we talk somewhere more private?
To be honest, I have no reason to trust you.
I get it. But I can assure you this isn't a trap. If you really need a reason, there are anomalies in the 12 hours. We are suspicious of the Dream Master's true identity.
Lead the way. But let me be clear. Agreeing to me doesn't imply anything about my stance.
Understood. My companion will show you the way.
Blue flames. Is there a cremator among Miss Firefly's companions?
I missed something, didn't I? The cremator is not, what do you call it? The cremator is not a new faction. It's already an existing faction. That went over my head again. I'm missing this info, didn't I? Because they just keep mentioning Memo Keeper, and then shown not a lot about the cremators.
Miss Firefly, you can show yourself now.
Sorry, just a moment. My companion will bring you this way shortly.
This way? Where is this?
Yeah, it was just presented the game files till now until the introduction of Mr. Becca and now Dahlia. Okay. Alright. Alright. So this is... It's not that fresh. It's an info that goes way that already like past because people are way too focused on something else. On Amphoria's story.
As expected of the Harmony's favorite, passing through such dense memoria without even being affected in the slightest. Hello. You may call me the Dahlia for now. This is our cozy new home in the sweet dream, where words may flow more freely.
A new home burned out of the sweet dream? If you really wish to have a proper conversation, you shouldn't resort to provocation like this.
I apologize. But she's different from other cremators. She has no intention of stealing memories. The same goes for me. I've never wished to destroy the sweet dream. Sneaking into the dream was my only option. I really like Penacony as a tourist.
Aww.
This is my first time dreaming. And Penacony is more wonderful than I imagined.
Thanks. So, what brings you here?
I'm sure you've noticed it too. The Dream Master Gopher would completely merge with the dreamscape, becoming virtually omniscient and omnipotent in Penacony. But now, he's losing his grip on the dreamscape. To find out why, we conducted some investigations. In the primordial dreamscape, we uncovered a crime that he had buried away. We suspect that's why his powers aren't what they used to be. And that's why he's been telling everyone he's under the weather.
Crime?
I'll show you later. Belonging to his family, you wouldn't believe me unless you saw it with your own eyes.
I'm gonna go grind for Linnae now. Enjoy the story, you'll love it. P.S. Keep your break team ready, you'll need it in the end. Ah! Okay, yeah, sure. Alright, thank you. Oh no. I'm gonna send back my Harmony Trailblazer. I'm back.
You've indeed uncovered many clues.
But it's been a while though, so it's
But
fine.
before we proceed, I must confirm your true intentions.
My purpose is about a reunion, a rescue, and a farewell. Will you believe me?
Miss Firefly, that expression and tone of yours just now, I've seen it many times in my audience.
Expression?
That's the look one has when describing what they hold most dear in their heart. So I'll trust you this time. When I first left Penacony, the Dream Master gave me a parting gift. A divine law, so to speak.
Divine law?
For a leader of the 5 lineages, that's pretty cheap, isn't it?
Since then, I've walked the path of harmony as a Pathstrider, wielding its power. Until I returned once again for the Charmony Festival. In the 12 hours converged by the Dream Master, I developed symptoms of losing my voice, and the strength of the harmony began to wane. Yet in Dreamflux Reef, I wasn't affected at all. I believe that the path he once pointed to might not have been named the Harmony. That's why I gradually became incompatible with the sweet dream. In the past, the Dream Master would harmonize for me. But when he was too busy to tend to me, I finally noticed something was wrong.
So, which path did he choose to walk?
It's not clear yet. There aren't many clues about this. But I suspect it's the Order.
Guild.
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up many of our doubts. However, regarding the Dream Master's path, we have different conjectures.
What is it?
Come with me. It's time to see it with your own eyes.
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up many of our doubts. However, regarding the Dream Master's path, we have different conjectures.
Here lie secrets that the family tried to conceal, and a long, romantic tale. Sadly, most of it has nothing to do with us.
Brooklyn Tiernan. I remember that name. A Galaxy Ranger, worthy of admiration. When Penacony was plagued by the swarm disaster in the past, he was the one who fearlessly protected our sweet dream.
That's why we had to come here. We suspect that after turning away from the family, the Dream Master sided with the propagation.
How could that be?
History as we know it may be long gone, but people's memories remain preserved in the memory zone. If we can master the technique, we'll be able to pierce through time itself and salvage the past from chaos.
Memoria?
Every disaster brought by the swarm was accompanied by countless sacrifices. Some names were remembered, but others were not only forgotten, but betrayed.
What are you doing? I am not your enemy.
Indeed. Our true foe is that abominable fate.
What? Is that a Wuwa design? What the fuck is he doing here? Oh my god, that's what Go Forward looks like? What a reveal! Is that what? That stunned me just a little bit. I expect him to be a little bit older. Huh.
Then why? Why?
Easy, child. Your struggle only adds to the pain. The strike I just delivered, dishonorable though it may be, did not miss. Here and now, your death is certain.
But I was clearly helping fight against the swarm here.
Indeed. As the swarm ran rampant, a Glamoth knight passing through joined the battle without asking for anything in return. Truly admirable. But have you ever wondered why, right after that, the infestation only grew worse?
Could it be?
The Glamoth Knight, born to purge the swarm, turned out to be a pathstrider, walking the path of propagation. The sweet dream has never been tainted by the propagation. You brought it here, and only your death can remove it.
How can this be? I can leave and never come back here. I can't die. I don't want to die.
That's precisely why I said that strike wasn't honorable. I explored your secrets for the sake of the sweet dream. But striking you down, that came from selfish desires after glimpsing eternity. Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? You shall become my darkest crime, in the beginning of a great undertaking. Your remains shall become the foundation for eternal paradise.
You're quite familiar with the Memoria, so you should be able to tell whether this memory is fabricated or not.
Laying the foundation for eternal paradise? This...
At that time, she was trying to escape her own destiny. But when the swarm was discovered on Penacony, she didn't just stand idly by. Even though she died while fighting against the swarm, it wasn't destiny catching up with her again. It was her own choice. Because, like any ordinary person, she had a conscience and knew compassion.
Is she your friend?
Yes. And in many moments, looking at her is like seeing myself.
I know it won't undo what's been done, but I'm sorry. No matter what purpose the Dream Master has, it doesn't give him the right to sacrifice anyone. I promise you, when all of this is over, regardless of the outcome, I'll tell everyone about her deeds. She deserves to be remembered by the Sweet Dream.
Thank you.
But there's one thing I don't understand. Even if the Dream Master is after the power of the propagation, there are plenty of swarms left in the cosmos. Why resort to killing?
That's exactly why we came to find you. With the Charmony Festival about to begin, it can't be a mere coincidence that the Dream Master is pushing forward with his various machinations now. And you were chosen to perform for the Harmony. Whether you're aware of it or not, you must be absolutely crucial to his plans.
I see. You want me to become the conduit to retrieve the past from the memory zone? What exactly do I need to do?
I'll need to temporarily take a piece of your memory. By letting it stir up the memory zone, I can follow the flow of memoria and burn a path through, retrieving scenes from the past once again. Whether I succeed or not, I'll return your memories to you safe and sound.
Let a cremator access my memories?
I also think it's too much to ask. If you deem it necessary, you can use tuning to leave a safeguard in our minds, preventing any ulterior motives.
There's no need. Let's get started. May the harm that befalls you never lead to your downfall. This is a blessing that has been passed down through the family for generations. I don't want all trust to be built upon mutual threats.
So this is what star power looks like. You've even made me a little starstruck. All right. Looks like we got lucky. Oh? What's this? A piece of worm-eaten oak?
Oh, fuck.
Found something new?
This time, I'm afraid we've uncovered quite a disaster. Let's go see it with our own eyes.
Nothing but lies, my dear. Hiding behind the title of a memo keeper? Tell me, how long have you been lying to them?
You really seem determined to savor those unforgettable moments, don't you? Be smart and take a hint. I don't have time to entertain you right now.
Oh, because you're busy, pretending to be a Stellaron hunter?
Who are you talking about?
Quite the clever move there. Miss Firefly, if you're willing to take my advice, why not make a trip back to reality? Ask that Silver Wolf lady carefully who your true companions really are.
How did you...
All right, you. Still can't help sticking your nose into everything, huh?
Who exactly are you people?
She's just a cremator who manipulated memories and pretended to be a Stellaron hunter's companion. She fooled all of you.
What about Miss Firefly? Is she alright?
She might get lost in the memory zone's turbulence, but don't worry. She's quite something. She'll only be stuck there temporarily. I'm here to bring you back to the Oak family. Mr. Sunday is worried about your safety. He tasked me with finding you in the dreamscape. As for this Dahlia, she cannot be trusted. To extract specific history from the memory zone through just one memory? While there might be memo keepers capable of such feats, they certainly wouldn't be mere pathstriders.
Seems you've been watching for quite a while. Yet you only show up fashionably late when we're about to make progress. Who's the untrustworthy one here, I wonder?
Save your excuses. I bring a message from Mr. Sunday that will prove my identity.
Just a message? Don't you find that a bit ridiculous?
Let's give it a try. It's only 2 words. Charmony Dove.
There's the fucking bird!
I don't know the details, but Mr. Sunday said you would understand.
The damn bird is being mentioned again.
Indeed. Unless it's an extreme situation, this is enough to earn my trust.
The IPC, Astral Express, and now you're even taking assignments from the family? My, aren't you popular? But you just had to choose the path of your own demise? Back then, I not only kept Lady Acheron's secret, but also left you with your life intact. What? You're that eager to rekindle our past?
Well, you are the Dahlia, after all. I have to keep an eye on what kind of trouble you're going to stir up next. I've been questioning this for a long time. How could Destiny's slave possibly accept someone like you, whose very nature is betrayal?
And what's the deal with the Stellaron Hunter?
Let's get somewhere safe first. Then we can talk. She's too dangerous for us to let our guard down.
Many thanks.
You've gotten more composed. Or have you just gotten slower? She's already left this area. There's no way you can catch up to her now.
Catch? Why would I chase after her? Arrogant swan. If I didn't take her memories just now, then what exactly did I do to her? I might as well tell you. I planted a spark of the cremator's fire in her memories. It will spread silently, and in an instant, it will burn away all her memories of seeing me. She'll believe she was never here. The suspicions that have already taken root in her mind will also gradually fade away.
Her sleeves
no matter
are always
what she has
see-through?
discovered, the moment she attends the Charmony Festival,
That's hot.
she'll revert back to that good child who was born to walk on the Order. You're the one who's run out of time.
I see. Not a member of the Everflame Mansion, and definitely not a Stellaron Hunter. Your true ally is the Dream Master?
Oh, aren't you clever? How about a little reward for that?
Cut the act. Even with your usual reckless methods, you can't handle me alone.
You're right. I can't do it alone. But I rarely feel lonely anyway.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle, and make your nest among the stars. I will bring you down from there.
Now, can you still keep your cool?
He actually gave you strength through the divine law. The Dream Master would go this far for an ally?
What can I say? I'm just that trustworthy. If he hadn't done that, how could my control over Memoria far exceed that of ordinary memo keepers? Let alone allow me to tamper with the Stellaron Hunter's memories.
Unfortunately, you lost your composure in your euphoria. In the dreamscape, I might not be your match. But if I want to leave, you can't keep me here.
Harsh words. Want to test that theory? It's easy to throw away a flower, but the fragrance lingering on your hands won't fade so easily. I can be quite persistent, you know. Even if we rekindle what once was, I remain unchanged.
Fade out.
Run faster. I love watching people resist. Love watching them flee. Let's savor this moment a bit longer. After all, for us, this will be an incredibly crucial moment. No matter where you run, I will always find you.
Oh.
I have the numbers advantage. You have no chance of winning.
I don't want to use the cremator's tricks. Not that I can't.
I knew it. Your ever-shifting morals. Never changed.
Where do you think you're going? After putting on such an elaborate show, won't you stay for a little chat?
I need to change my lineup, but at the same time, it's kind of rough.
Night memory.
The most trustworthy thing about you is that you're never to be trusted, darling. And that's one thing that's never changed about you.
When did you figure it out? That the divine law used to share power with me was also the shackles he placed upon me.
The moment you admitted to being the Dream Master's ally, I began to suspect your true intentions. Until now, you've betrayed every single faction you've joined, without exception. Besides, after not seeing each other for so long, and now having such an overwhelming advantage over me, you'd do everything in your power to stop me, even if I had the slightest chance to escape. The openings you deliberately left during our clash weren't exactly subtle. Rather than toying with me, you were leaving gaps everywhere for me to cremate Memoria.
Oh, really? I'd love to drop the act and give you a proper taste of torment. But alas, as long as the constraints on me remain, I'm not my own master. I can't do anything that would harm Gopher Wood, nor can I reveal his secrets. Good thing we've always had this kind of tacit understanding, always trusting in each other's capriciousness.
I wish that wasn't the case. I'd rather not draw the Garden's attention because of my association with you.
Aw? Back to your old tricks again?
It's an epiphany, dear. Something you'll never understand. Let's talk about what's really important here. What are you hoping to get from the Dream Master that made you willing to submit to his control? After putting on such an elaborate show, using me to regain your freedom, which kind of memories are you trying to steal from the sweet dream?
Why, of course. The destructions.
Stop joking around. You abandoned that path long ago.
You're still as charming as ever. So, let me show you a glimpse of the past. Just this once, Weren't you really interested in the Everflame Mansion?
Ooh, okay, what's that?
So you were the one who erased the memories from that music box after all.
That's right. I kept only this scene as a memento. I wanted to remember how I felt at that moment. And look closer. It's not just the memories. The Everflame Mansion itself has ceased to exist.
Those claw marks. You've long since strayed from that path, yet you can still wield the power of the destruction.
Isn't it the same right now? I've betrayed the Garden of Recollection, yet I can still show you the memories. If you have time, I can help you savor the memory of our first encounter.
Go ahead and savor it on your own. I want to put it behind me. The sooner, the better. But can't you tell me something I don't already know? You betrayed the Everflame Mansion. Is that really supposed to be surprising?
Destruction is a glorious moment. As Duke Inferno's daughter, I will see his last wishes carried out to perfection, even if my role as such is only temporary. And besides, who said I betrayed them back then? I came here to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes. This was his command to me. Make the Knights of Penacony crumble and wither. Leave naught but a tomb of remembrance. In other words, everything on Penacony related to the Remembrance was my target for destruction. But this was already a world of Memoria. How could I possibly accomplish this without any help? Working with the Dream Master may be like dancing with the devil, but I have no better choice. Oh yes, everything tied to the Remembrance includes you, of course. Grateful? You should be. My whim is the only reason you're still alive.
I won't be grateful for that. You couldn't have done it anyway. Filial piety has never been one of your strong suits, so drop the act.
That's exactly why I'm saying, you only think you understand me. Think about it carefully. As a Stellaron hunter, didn't I work my hardest to help Firefly get closer to the truth? As an ally of the Dream Master, I also helped monitor the dreamscape. And when a hunter infiltrated Penacony, I seized the chance to pose as her companion and trapped her in the memory zone. As for Robin, whom he chose as his songstress, I burned away her doubts too, leaving nothing to chance. Like the destruction, betrayal is but a fleeting moment. And before it came, whether with Duke Inferno, Gopher Wood, or Firefly, I wasn't pretending. I truly, wholeheartedly became their companion.
What about Robin? Those sparks that burn through memories. Don't you think that was a bit too much?
Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me. So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
Don't worry, I only went with the flow, suppressing her power a little to make it easier for you. I trust. You're someone who knows how to return a favor, right? There's this thing called the script. Now that, I find quite intriguing. Stellaron Hunter collaborator. Soon, Robin will understand the true purpose of those sparks, and thank me for it. I can hardly wait. Even though I'm not a Stellaron Hunter, this time, I might have a chance to betray destiny too. So stop thinking you've figured me out. I don't want to miss out on any possibility life has to offer. Betrayal isn't in my nature. Greed is.
Darling, are you fatally wounded or terminally ill? Unless you're on your deathbed, I don't believe you're actually being this honest.
I can make an exception for you, but most people, I certainly don't want them to remember. Sometimes I resent memories, because some people don't deserve to witness my radiant bloom again in their memories. And besides, you're no better when it comes to greed. On my deathbed, I suppose that's not entirely wrong. I was hoping a little honesty could talk you into dying with me.
No, thank you.
Too late. You're already caught up in the secret. Come on, just a few steps more. Even if I tried to turn you away, you wouldn't want to.
I see now. A piece of worm-eaten oak. You weren't just making that up.
Oakwood is prone to insect infestations. Nothing surprising about that.
These two are divorced couple. Yeah, it sounded like that. It really sounded like that. Holy crap. They weren't. It's a new map. Jesus Christ, it's a new map. Hold on a second. I have the interactive map on. I might as well clear this on the way back. The gnawing, the dream of gnawing oak. Yeah, the dream of gnawing oak. I might as well.
It's him.
You can't be serious. Why is the best? Or maybe I'll take the freaking. Why is the bus dude is over there? Burst? Ew, not gnawing. Jeez, I love you. You said it right at first. Yeah, it's like it's similar to gnashing. Gnawing. Why is he here?
Just look at this place. Shouldn't be this lively here. Ladies, which one of us would you say is the uninvited guest?
Oh, this is where. Okay.
Mr. Aventurine, what are you doing here?
Well, the game's over. And I scored a big win.
Oh, what did you get out of it?
The Nihility Emanator cut me, and I died in the most spectacular fashion.
Oh, speaking of which, you must know exactly how that feels. My dear lady who loves to dance.
Still better than having no invites at all, my dear helpful lady.
You two are really something special.
You're quite interesting, Mr. Aventurine. However, you weren't supposed to find your way here. Unless you can give me a reason, I'll indulge you by letting you die once more.
That confident, huh?
You haven't hidden your weakness well, even though you're one of the 10 Stonehearts. Right now, you'll be easy enough to handle.
I wouldn't be so sure. Since you know who I am, you should know better than to gamble. Consider this warning a welcome gift from a friend. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end.
Too bad you've used up all your luck for today. I've always found losing more interesting than winning. What's the harm in giving it a try?
Hold up. No need to rush into making enemies. Mr. Aventurine, congratulations on uncovering the truth behind death. But from what I know, you should be at Dreamflux Reef instead.
Well, after taking a solid hit from the Emanator's blade, I never got the chance to enjoy a good nap. Thus I sank into the chaotic memory zone, and then my desire led me here.
Oh.
As I thought. You two haven't noticed. The answer was right under your noses this whole time. You can traverse through Memoria without relying on roads, which is exactly why you missed it. Ladies, you didn't think the IPC would enter Penacony unprepared, did you? Backed by a most attractive package, I quietly assembled a team to research the memory zone. And I only asked for one thing in return. How to escape alive if I accidentally got lost in Penacony's Memoria. To be honest, they didn't contribute a thing. But they did help me discover a certain legacy. Rosalina Jane Estella, the former undertaking once belonging to this nameless. She once boarded the Astral Express as an outstanding surveyor. Years ago, in pursuit of the primordial dreamscape secrets, she ventured alone into the memory zone and was never seen again. Everyone believed she had perished, taking the mysteries of the dreamscape to her grave. But that wasn't the truth. Before departing from this world, she single-handedly forged the pathway of Memoria.
Mr. Aventurine, Do you even realize what you're saying?
Look, I didn't believe it at first either. But the Nameless, as it happens, had quite a unique background that led her to devise a brilliant solution. Using the technology from the Zarina Earth system, she gave her life to the Memory Zone, giving Penacony's dreamscape a unique signature. When dream chasers wander into the Memory Zone, they'll drift towards places that can fulfill their desires. Those who yearn for freedom will witness the form of the primordial dreamscape. Those consumed by obsession might encounter certain special dream bubbles. And those who are lost and directionless will return to the 12 hours, seeking their path within their own past. The family discovered this trait and cleverly utilized it, allowing guests to be sent to different hours upon their first dream entry. In other words, this Nameless is the true founder of the planet of festivities. As for me, maybe I ran into a good doctor. From the look of this place, he's the one who let me blunder my way in. The impossible in dreams is not death, but dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck.
Really?
Looks like
That's
I'm pretty
crazy.
lucky. I can't wait to see what I'll discover here.
It would seem luck favors you still, Mr. Aventurine. Fate is truly fascinating, yet cruel. Remember Miss Robin's question? If the Dream Master was after the propagation, why did he have to harm the Glamoth Knight? Years ago, he had already completed this plan, waiting for a Glamoth Knight to enter the dream. Unfortunately, with the sudden fall of his empire, his hopes seemed to have been dashed. Yet just as the Charmony Festival was about to begin, a descendant of the Glamoth Knights appeared uninvited, and everything began to turn once again. The Dream Master was never afraid of Firefly investigating the propagation. That was exactly the truth he wanted her to see.
Interesting.
Wait, is that why you trapped her in the Memory Zone?
Correct. This place is where the Dream Master wanted her to be. And he wanted her to think she'd figured something out, only to make the wrong decision at the most critical moment.
So, what exactly is the Dream Master plotting?
It doesn't matter anymore. We've missed our chance to stop him.
Even if we catch him in person?
From the very beginning, he never existed anywhere at all. When he attempted to merge with the dreamscape, he transformed himself into 4 primordial divine laws.
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love and to suffer.
The first law. As his parting gift, he bestowed it upon Robin, guiding her onto the harmony.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
Did you understand anything Aventurine said at all? Nope. Nope, not at all. It's only that one. It's only that one part where freaking Dr. Ratio. He's coding Dr. Ratio is where I just realized that, oh, so that's what the thing is for. Because that one was not properly. It's not properly covered to begin with. It wasn't meant to be covered.
The second law is the power he bestowed upon me as his collaborator. At the same time, it serves as a constraint to ensure I won't act recklessly. And the third law...
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
I haven't seen it myself either. According to him, it was an all-out attack, like a torrent of fire pouring down from above.
And the last one?
Nobody knows. After claiming to be ill and withdrawing from public view, even though the constraint remained in place, he never contacted anyone again. Not even me, his collaborator. It's just my theory, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. By then, he had finally completed the last law, and used it to eliminate the one weakness that exists in any plan. The mastermind himself. The moment the plan was set in motion, Gopher Wood died a martyr's death for the just cause he believed in. And the swarm disaster shall reappear again in the sweet dream. The moment has finally come. Resentful from being deceived. Confused by conflicting memories. Your expression right now is so similar to what I had imagined. Every side. I'll try to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes. Advance Gopher Wood's plans, and yes, indeed, I've helped the Stellaron hunters uncover the truth.
He's micro-progressing everyone.
I wasn't a Stellaron hunter back then, but wasn't everything that happened in Penacony the perfect opportunity to join? Though it wasn't my original intention, I wanted to help her. To keep her from getting caught up in Gopher Wood's schemes and facing such a detestable fate. Alas, I couldn't make it happen. The path your predecessor Rosalina left in the Memoria pushed Firefly towards a new lease on life. Indeed, how could a nameless who walks the path of the Trailblaze leave behind a legacy built on evading destiny? As you can see, he became a martyr, leaving all his power in the 12 hours, like a self-turning hand of time, driving his plans forward. The Order truly is a harsh path. Enna, Gopher Wood, and Sunday, the one you know even better. They all chose to sacrifice themselves for it. But then, something interesting happened. You turned out to be that variable. As Aventurine said, Rosalina's legacy would send dreamers to where they truly yearn to be. For Firefly, that place turned out to be by your side. She revealed her true self to you, reuniting with you as a Stellaron hunter. Then, guided by a history fictionologist, you witnessed the life of the watchmaker Mikhail. It was truly a life worth remembering, worth giving everything for. I would have loved to raise a glass of hello and goodbye to him, just like the one who saw things through to the end, Mr. Gallagher. What a shame I can't do it properly here. Sunday also came here, feigning cooperation, to reveal to you the truth about Penacony, the foundation of the sweet dream. hidden behind the Grand Theater's curtain, was actually a Stellaron. And the true mastermind behind everything was none other than the Dream Master Gopher Wood. But you know now that his words weren't entirely true. What followed was one of the few beautiful memories that Firefly has held onto to this day. In order to win tickets to the Grand Theater, you and Firefly participated in the moment of scorched sand auditions. Your coordination was so perfect, like you were companions who'd long shared the same rhythm. See? Even though you've forgotten everything from before, some traces remain etched in this moment, becoming part of your instincts. Until, following the script, Firefly sent you all to the final stage before departing on her own. In those beautiful moments before that, she experienced the joy of living, yet she still had to face the terror of death. However, you may have noticed that during this period there was a small gap. She and you weren't together the whole time. You returned to a child's dream through a dream bubble left by Mikhail and witnessed his legacy. However, Firefly was not a trailblazer, so she couldn't enter it. While waiting alone, she met her true collaborator, and thus learned that there was more than one legacy in Penacony, and more than one watchmaker.
Did they enter that dream bubble?
That's right. Unfortunately, you won't be able to follow them in so easily, even if you've traveled together as companions. That old man can be so stubborn sometimes. He'd rather have the Nameless be the ones to witness his legacy.
No, I think it's quite romantic. A legacy left in the past will give them the courage to continue walking towards the future. Even if I can't walk alongside them, I'm content in knowing this.
Huh. You're quite like the Nameless. Awkward, but admirably so.
Maybe we can't walk the same path, but...
Passphrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
Huh?
Ignore that. Must be some meme. How did it end up here?
Sorry, I want to go check that out real quick. Be right back.
It's just me, but I think the one you know even better refers to Cerebra. Is there a reason? Why is that?
Oh, so you're into fluffies too. You've got taste. Better not wander too far, though.
Something relating to... Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just got some complaint. Okay, give me like a few minutes. I want to check a few things. That is really scummy from the lecture. I can't believe it. Unannounced change of date, and then oh wow, that is need to file a complaint. There's absolutely no way. Okay, all right. Sorry about that. So my brother just made the complaints that his assignment for no reason at all. The deadline was pushed back. Was pushed back a few days instead of what was supposed to be today. And then during the submission, he was pronounced failed. He was pronounced failed because people complain. No, not people complain. Because he was accused of being lazy, even though the class that he was supposed to the classes that he was supposed to join, the lecturer was not present. Because the lecturer was not present at all. After being announced that there's actually no class, he just went back. But little did he know, by the time the classes that he actually the class that he was actually present was not registered as was completely cancelled out in terms of like attendance. It was it was unofficial. I think that's the term for it. It was official, but at the same time, there's no admission form for it. attendance form for it. Registration. It was completely misunderstood. This university is so fucking weird, man. What the fuck? It's such a dog shit management that actually gave my brother like a huge L. That's very unfortunate. And now he's registered as failed as a failed student on that particular subject, so you have to repeat for another year. You've got to be fucking kidding me, dude. Over something that he was not over something that he was not in control. I'm trying to look into this real quick right now. So give me some time. Don't understand why they would fail him over a system that they fucked up. That they themselves fucked up. Yeah, side situation, yeah. I just hope it doesn't affect my brother that much, because he wants to graduate. He already deferred due to the subject not being taken. I guess in the meantime, he can actually study for he can actually study something else and try to work something that is like outside of the program that he's in. Yeah, outside of the program that he's in. And then the subject registration is just gonna be like a temporary. Take it as a hobby or something like that. I think that's the only like solution I can think of while waiting for the chance for him to re-register. It is very sad. It's very sad. Yeah, because on the first 2 weeks, on the first 2 weeks of the semester, he also struggled with the university's website system too, where he's trying to like register for that subject, and then he got pushed back because the system said no. The system said no a bunch of times, and error at some point. It's really fucking ruthless. But yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Thankfully, the university I was in is not really that bad in system. They did have some error left and right, but one complaint is enough to. Actually, not really one complaint. Like hundreds of complaints is already enough to like from a bunch of students simultaneously. It's already enough to fix the situation really fast. But this university, especially the one in my state, it's just not it. How do you say this? They're not dedicated enough. They're not passionate enough in their university management. I find that really interesting, and I find it really disturbing at the same time. Anyways, I wish him the best of luck. It's not within my control as well. I think I'm just gonna have to be there to gonna have to be there to listen to his complaints. That's so fucked up. I think another solution is for him to like contact the dean. Let's see how it goes. I'll try to suggest him that.
Passphrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
Because people are afraid to wake up from the dream.
Perfect. Identity confirmed. Welcome, Agent Mech Tycoon. Please proceed to the next rendezvous point. Our people will be waiting for you there.
Is this really necessary?
Gotta stay in character. Follow the instructions, Mech Tycoon.
Forced to take another year, and it happens the second time.
Hello. Please submit identity verification for Agent Ultra Firepower Instant Star Traveler.
Who?
Mech Tycoon wasn't cool enough, so...
So, Miss Sparkle went ahead and changed it.
Masked fool. You shouldn't be here.
Well, someone's been kept in the dark this whole time, completely oblivious to their real buddy standing right in front of them.
Buddy?
Don't tell me you still haven't noticed. That memo keeper has already stabbed you in the back once.
The way she said, though.
Hello. Please submit identity verification for Agent Ultra Firepower Instant Star Traveler.
Who?
Mech Tycoon wasn't cool enough, so...
So, Miss Sparkle went ahead and changed it.
Masked fool. You shouldn't be here. Buddy.
Why did she say it like that?
No way. Silverwolf never mentioned me. But she's the one who invited me to team up. The family's omnipotence in this sweet dream, that was my intel. Now you all are going back on your word.
Your intel? With Kafka's spirit whisper, my cognition shouldn't be susceptible to distortion. Could things be different now that I'm in a dream? Before heading to Penacony, Silverwolf did tell me to keep an eye out for anyone asking, why does life slumber? But as evidence, that's not enough.
Oh, really? Then what if you were to die 3 times in the sweet dream?
Then why is this the first time we're comparing notes?
What else could I do? As a fool, how could I ever catch up to a memo keeper in a dream? Every single time, just when I was about to reach you, poof, she'd vanish with you.
Who exactly is Constance?
She works for the Dream Master, but she definitely has her own agendas. She secretly made a deal with me. She pointed to a nightmare in which all the Dream Master's schemes would be carried out. I've been looking everywhere for you just to give you this spoiler.
A nightmare? What exactly is in it?
Tell you straight up? No way. I went through hell and back for this. Here's the short version. After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown.
That's way too cryptic. I can't trust you.
Please, we're working together. I'm not some lackey. Just because someone else fooled you doesn't mean you get to pin it on me.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
What?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Firefly was offended?
I'll
Yeah.
catch you later. But
Bloody.
thanks. At least you brought good news.
Which part was good news?
The best of times.
And now, the Dream Master's plan begins to turn like clockwork. And so too does destiny.
What does the Dream Master gain from recreating the swarm disaster?
Oh, reminds me of the good old days during the War of Gods. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot. I need to retrieve a certain lost item. Otherwise, there's a lady who won't be too pleased. Sorry, but I need to get going.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere. This is the land chosen by Gopher Wood to meet disaster. But he doesn't want the swarm to truly surge forth and devour the world. The swarm disaster will be trapped here. And so will you, in your weakened state.
Unless a kind memo keeper lends a helping hand, right?
But I can't find a reason. So far, there hasn't been a single case of one of the 10 Stonehearts being killed. It's driving me crazy with curiosity.
Glory above all! My friends, in the face of the omen of evil, we must stand united more than ever. Allow me to prove our resolve with my spear and pierce through this darkness.
Anywhere the beetle goes, he appears.
Huh? Whose backup is this?
Pardon my late introduction. I am Argenti, of the Knights of Beauty, traversing this cosmos to eradicate all that is unsightly in this world.
Of course, anywhere the beetle goes, he follows.
Whose backup is this?
In the name of beauty, the one and only has brought me to this place. Perhaps it is destiny's guidance that led me here. In this dreamscape tainted by the propagation, I shall uphold the name of beauty and clear the path for all of you.
Ah, passing knight. You found just the right person. I am an IPC envoy trapped here. Lend me your aid. For Adrilla the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Someone's a quick learner. Nothing else to say. This is far too much of a coincidence.
What else is there to say? Would this Sir Knight even listen to us try to reason with him? That's the fascinating thing about destiny. Some people are just born lucky. Let them be. We should get moving now.
Where are we going?
Argenti is the child of he just saw. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Actually, he does have the Tartaglia energy.
To find your dance partner, darling. By an unexpected turn of events, the Dream Master's plan is about to come to fruition. And to deal with him, we'll need an emanator to step in.
Oh boy.
Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony.
Oh, I hope we don't fight.
And fulfilling the
I don't feel like fighting
long-cherished
here.
wishes of Mikhail and our other predecessors.
After you've lived through the best
Okay,
of
no,
times,
not happening.
soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown. It's all over now. So that's how it is. Well then, it's time for me to depart.
Findings regarding Aha Instant. No, when entering an Aha Instant, all characters in the team recover a base amount of 5 energy. This energy recovery is not related to the number of affiliation characters in the team, but it is affected by an energy regeneration rate. Okay. If Yongkong has an ER robe, activating an ultimate restores 5 energy, and entering the Aha Instant restores another 5 energy. Ooh, because the energy regeneration rope takes effect. And the final total energy restored is 12. Ooh, okay. Interesting.
They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Oh,
Before I left,
okay.
the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them.
And here comes the phase where you will just gas endlessly. Okay, I need to prepare for that then. One moment. Yabby. Okay, I'm back. Oh my god, that took a while. Man, because I'm skipping Fugin if she comes out. The last on Dahlia Light Cone. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, I'm back.
Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. But the death granted to me by the planet of festivities was merciful enough. For my first death, I chose how it would come and what it would change. For the next 2, I want to try my best to achieve the same outcome.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end. I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, my biggest death. May we meet again in reality.
I'm going to repeat the scene. I guess that's fine.
Is this the place where the Dream Master executes all his schemes?
Or perhaps it's the place where he'll find redemption.
Dream Master,
No. Just one of his divine laws.
don't think I'll let my guard down. I know your true nature. Whatever your goal is, I will stop you.
No need to be so tense, Miss Firefly. I am but a thought, formed from memory. Feel free to strike me if you wish to verify this. But his actions aren't baseless. There's a reason for my presence here.
Please continue.
Thank you for your openness. I'm equally unaware of the Dream Master's malicious plans. But he's been waiting for your arrival. That Glamoth Knight he killed with his own hands, through me. He hopes to restore justice for her. And you, her friend, are meant to witness it.
Justice?
Indeed. I'm quite familiar with this place, and can guide you. This has its own significance for you, too. Witnessing his confession is tantamount to unveiling his crimes.
I don't need your guidance to get this done.
But you need someone to decipher the truth. Force alone won't solve anything.
It's not like you'll stop here if I refuse. Lead the way. But I'll be keeping my eye on you. What is this place?
Oak Manor. Once part of the Dewlight Pavilion. Before becoming the Dream Master, he used to hold family councils here. But it's been abandoned for years now, sinking into the primordial memory zone.
Right, I forgot about that.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious. Is that...
I'm afraid it's pain.
Did Oak Manor always have decor like this?
After taking over the Sweet Dream, he never turned away any sincere dream seekers, even if they were shady characters. Walking along the Harmony, he firmly believed that even villains could be transformed by Shippei's benevolence to show mercy, act with justice, and walk with humility.
It seems his wishes didn't come true.
Indeed. Those villains never learned their lesson. They even conspired with one another, foolishly attempting to establish their own family lineage. Such arrogance. They went as far as sending a messenger across the vast cosmos to seek permission from the main family. In the end, they only brought shame upon themselves.
And then there was a revolt.
Fortunately, his heart was already aligned with the Oak family, allowing him to survive by sheer luck. Though he could never leave the Sweet Dream again. Soon after, the manor was decorated this way.
Was he trying to warn himself?
If your beliefs lead you down a path of plight, why stubbornly cling to them? That's exactly what I'm getting at.
At least now, I can understand those feelings.
And I think I've come to understand why I exist here. At that moment, Gopher Wood stood at a crossroads, pondering whether the Harmony was still the right path. But my fragmented memories have not yet revealed where this would ultimately lead. Since he was about to commit a great evil, perhaps the Dream Master who left behind these laws was hoping I would choose a different path.
But it's too late to change anything now.
Not necessarily. We might as well keep moving forward. Good intentions are always the final creation of evil deeds, for they know they must be stopped. And his past choices will reveal his schemes to us.
In your opinion, which path would the Dream Master choose?
Probably the path of force. But Miss Firefly, feel free to do as you please. I have no other thoughts today. The road not taken can never be retraced. Even in dreams, this truth remains. In the end, all paths lead to the same destination. Human will, it seems, truly has very little impact.
It doesn't fucking matter.
Is this?
The manifestation of Nanook and the fall of the Eternal Centurion. Such news has shaken the universe, and I've long since known about it. So why would a messenger of the main family take the trouble to visit this frontier?
Just so you know, I'm here to deliver punishment, and you're the guilty one.
I barely escaped death, and I still can't reveal my true form. Tell me, why have I been branded a criminal upon returning to this place?
You've already confessed to your crimes. The family doesn't tolerate incompetence, even from a branch leader on the frontier. Not only did this one fail to quell the situation, he was even murdered. If it weren't for Nanook's manifestation, the Eternal Centurion would have descended upon Penacony to eliminate these villains. But you survived by sheer luck, and I set out for this very reason. You must settle this matter yourself and reclaim your lost respect. Not for yourself, but for the family.
To survive, but without the power to do anything.
Therefore, your crime shall be punished with a blessing. I shall bestow upon you another crime. Its evil reaches even the heavens, and once known, the name Gopher Wood will lose all meaning. You will be alive in body, but dead in spirit.
I know my sins. Please bestow your punishment.
Here and now? That's not possible. Before I lead you to that honeyed fountain, I shall tune you, so that you can no longer speak out. People believe it to be a creation of the destruction, for it always arrives coupled with calamity. I shall clear the shadows before your eyes, so that you may once again behold that almighty force that giveth and taketh, and worship the mercy bestowed by the triple face. The harmonic cancer, the Stellaron.
Did the Dream Master already know back then that the Stellaron was actually a creation of the Path of Harmony? Was he forced to manipulate the Stellaron under the family's orders?
I'd like to defend him, but calling it forced would be self-deception. He claimed he was powerless, not that Xipe taught us we shouldn't do this. Whatever the family's true face may be, right now, Gopher Wood is no longer a follower of the Harmony.
What if you were the one standing there?
Perhaps I too would betray the Harmony. But in any case, that would only mean I found the family unworthy of obedience. It doesn't justify the Dream Master's heinous acts. Miss Firefly, have you ever pondered over destiny? I often wonder if we could face our past decisions again, would we really make different choices?
It's so trippy here. Okay, so nah, you know what? Let's think about it later. Fuck me. I was surprised, but at the
It's
same...
in that puppet's hand, Lady Firefly.
Got it.
Did I just got backseated by an NPC? Did I just get backseated? Fucking gopher just backseated me? The fucking audacity?
Rest in peace now, old friend.
Mikhail, was it you who killed him?
Is that what you think of the Dream Master? Someone so unforgivably evil. He was once the Dream Master's closest friend, but they ultimately parted ways due to their differences over the sweet dream. Mikhail once gave the Dream Master a wristwatch, and even though it's broken now, he still treasures it to this day. I came for confession, old friend. I wonder, what did death feel like to you? I died once, yet returned to the mortal realm. If you were as fortunate as I was, would we still walk different paths? In my eyes, you can still hold on to hope precisely because you've never faced inevitable death. Would you blame me? Would you, Mikhail? I tried to unveil a sheep-based third face, but I was wrong. It wasn't the propagation. Yet destiny was so merciful, making me realize the propagation was able to continuously evoke people's prayers for the order through the fear brought by the swarm. When the swarm disaster ravaged the universe, that was also when the order reached its unprecedented peak.
Okay. The propagation was able to continuously evoke people's prayer. The order through the fear brought by the swarm. When the swarm disaster ravaged the universe, the order is complete. Is at its peak. It's at 120% power.
But after that, the Great One deliberately ignited a war among gods, leading to their own downfall. They would rather fall than let the Order ascend upon a staircase of falsehoods. They were wrong too. The Great One wished to restore justice to the mortal world. But what people prayed for wasn't justice. It was freedom from fear. Will you forgive me? Will you, Mikhail? I shall commit an act of transgression, mending the errors of the gods. I will restore the missing hand to the celestial clock and show mankind death. I know my sins. They are ever before me. But I shall never repent.
Using the propagation to lay the foundation for an eternal paradise. So what he meant was recreate the swarm disaster using fear to force people to pray for the Order's return?
Perhaps that's why your friend was killed. The Dream Master wanted to find out how the Glamoth Iron Cavalry obtained the propagation's power.
That's not a power that can be easily controlled. We need to pick up the pace.
This is getting interesting. This is getting... it's getting wild. Why didn't I think of that? Okay. There you go. What the heck? What the heck? This thing is out for 1,000 years ago. Is there some... How did I not know this? Well, I guess they're emergency Stellagates. Yeah, next.
Past this point lies the Grand Hall at the end of Oak Manor. And before us lies his final decision. Where to go after turning away from the Harmony.
Since he wants you to choose again, which side will you take?
Go ahead with whichever path you think is right. I'll take the other one. Don't worry. I can't change anything. Even if I have a sudden awakening, it would only give the Dream Master peace of mind. He deserves absolute punishment and must be brought to heel.
So you made a different choice after all. I will stop him.
I hope everything goes well. This is goodbye, then. Let the propagation rain down heavenly fire once more, heralding the mournful cry of death.
Wait, choose left? But this is left, right? Oh yeah, it is. What?
Well then, our paths diverge here. You go towards life, and I towards death. Which path is better? Only the gods know.
So many. Could Gofuwood's plan already be in motion? No. Impossible. No danger detected. But never let your guard down. This place already looks We need to hurry.
Where the fuck am I? Holy fuck.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Another puzzle. Elation damage follows the same formula as... Okay. If you say it that way, it's a little bit easier to digest, huh? If you say it that way, it's actually a lot easier to digest. Okay, that's pretty far. Formula isn't a literal mathematical formula, there's math involved. Okay. I wonder how that looked like. That's interesting. Oh. Oops. Loki solved it. You sent a message. Oh. Let me go and check.
If I were to have no choice, nor shall you.
But never let your guard down.
The hell is this? On the arrival of the Great One. Okay.
No doubt about it. This is the place.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Lady Firefly.
It's you. It seems the other path leads here too.
Holy crap.
What is this?
It's an actual formula.
It's the terror that humanity dares not recall. The swarm disaster's chrysalis of extinction. The Dream Master's devastating strike, like a torrent of fire, lies hidden behind the stained glass, waiting to shatter it and unleash the swarm disaster once again.
How did the Dream Master become this powerful? We need to stop him.
Or maybe stop me. shall end this matter on his behalf. This thought, together with the power beyond the window, completes a single, true, divine law.
Divine law?
Everything you saw along the way, none of that was meant for you. It was meant for me. So that I could bring you justice.
I don't see any justice in any of this.
Lady Firefly, I assume you've pondered over destiny too.
I don't think it can be used as an excuse for anything. Even if the ending is predetermined, we can still decide how we get there.
That's just self-deception. You've never been able to change the course of events. When we stand at the crossroads of choice,
camera work.
No matter how many times we start over, we'll always make the same decisions. By that moment in time, we've already been shaped by our past, believing that choice to be the only correct path. All the past you've left behind has already determined your future. Your friend tried to escape destiny, only to meet the same end. And now, here you are, no different.
But the person you met today is someone who has rewritten their destiny.
Well then, I'll offer you my sympathy, Hunter. As far as I know, there's only one way to rewrite destiny. Give up your true desires and stop walking your own path. In doing so, your destiny will indeed change, and you may even sway the course of the world. But from that moment on, you will have killed yourself. Alive in body, but dead in spirit.
This is the price we're willing to pay to defy destiny. Not everyone chooses to surrender with their hands up. Everyone has the power to see the world as it is, and to bear that weight. This is the true meaning of sacrifice.
I admire your resolve. Since you don't mind sacrifice, that's enough talk. Stand down, Hunter. You can't stop that strike.
I won't let you get away with this.
Oh, really? How did the Harmony succeed in spreading its cancer across the universe, then?
Though she wasn't my true companion. The cremator left me with a spark of her flame. I never trusted you. During our journey together, I planted it on you. And now, I'll let it reignite. It can burn away a thread of thought with ease.
Impressive. But do you really think you can get ahead of me?
If I can't, I still won't run away. If that strike is inevitable, I'll be the only one who dies in this nightmare.
Your courage shines like pure gold. Even so, paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? Come forth and present yourself. last heir of the Empire, I permit you to unveil the true face of order. I permit you, with mortal hands, to bring forth the Great One. The swarm will again devour all things and fill the hearts of the lost with terror. Someone must cast down rage in their stead. All that lives will one day die.
Even so, I will still do as I've always done, and pray that I can stay alive. I can do it. Right?
But death will come because you, out of all people, are the foremost in seeking life.
Your last confession took me by surprise, Mr. Gopherwood. No. The final divine law. I suspect there was never any chrysalis of extinction from the swarm disaster to begin with. Was there? What exists in Oak Manor is nothing but a disguise. The only thing hidden within is a Stellaron.
True. I never unraveled the secrets of the propagation. Now, split into 4 parts. A single strike of mine cannot harm that hunter.
But if a Pathstrider of the same origin as the Swarm were to be deceived by tuning, mistaking what lies before them as certain death, if they were to make a wish to live before the Stellaron, the outcome would twist into a catastrophe that brings death. The Swarm disaster. Her life shall beget death, and that death shall beget life unto this world. But why are you so certain that nothing will go wrong?
I've already glimpsed the secrets of the Stellaron, and I have no need for certainty here. Even if she never entered the game, that strike would still fall at the appointed time, causing the Stellaron to shatter. The Dreamers will learn that the power to destroy their own lives comes from the harmony, but that it is ultimately the worst option.
You should know that I won't agree with this.
Too late, child. The hands of time have struck midnight. Look up at the stars. Do you know why they are so cruel? That reason shall be the final divine law. And with this, we entrust everything into your hands. Because the stars belong to everyone, they have never belonged to anyone. If you love everyone, then you love no one. Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
Pathstrider with the same origin as the Swarm here were to be deceived by tuning, mistaking what lies before them as certain death. They were to make a wish to live before the Stellaron, The outcome would twist into a catastrophe that brings death. Home disaster. Life shall beget death, and that death shall beget life unto this world. But why are you so certain that nothing will go wrong? I've already glimpsed the secret for Stellaron. I have no need for certainty here. Even if she never entered the game, that strike would still fall at the appointed time, causing the Stellaron to shatter. Did you learn that the power to destroy the
I shall walk the path of the Order to its end, as you wish. But I can no longer accept your divine laws. If I become the only star in the sky, even if I belong to no one, there would still be no cruelty. The stars are cruel, only because they have never shared their heat with the masses, burning fiercely only for themselves. Well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary. Moreover, how could I allow other stars to shine during the day? Paradise shall soon be created. Not at midnight, but at noon. I shall initiate the first and only divine law of the great Septimus. I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
Very well, child. Do what you must. Perhaps I was never without choice, merely too entangled with the fear of losing, never knowing what was possible if I chose to act. I should become a watchmaker too. The harmony I seek has but one note, repeating endlessly, never falling out of tune. Life, too, has its time.
We did it. He faded first, causing the power to lose control.
Oh boy. Is that a debate? It's a debate.
Is that... How... did you...
Death comes for us all, eventually.
I'm starting to hate how powerless I am. How I wish that I had some way to comfort you right at this moment. Oh, don't worry, that was all in the past. She had almost reached her demise, yet she survived. Her second death hadn't come yet. It would be upon her soon. He lured a Glamoth Iron Cavalry to face a Stellaron after years of plotting. Though everything Firefly had learned since entering the dream was true, they were only truths that the Dream Master wanted her to see. And that is often regarded as the highest form of deception. The Stellaron answered Firefly's desire to keep living. In response, it recreated within the sweet dream the swarm disaster. and the Eon Enna. It was confined within the dream. Even a Stellaron could not truly revive the swarm disaster. The Dream Master's actions could only evoke fear in those already dreaming. Yet this swarm was frighteningly real when you consider the next steps of his plan. Enna's dream had enveloped the entire star system, which meant the swarm disaster would gradually become indistinguishable from reality. The propagation would awaken the most primal fears in all dreamers. Through their cries, the path of order would be sustained, until the entire cosmos drowned in a singular dream. You engaged in a decisive battle with Sunday at the Penacony Grand Theater afterward. He had, without question, become an emanator at that time after usurping the Harmonious Choir. But you showed no fear, and gave it your all in your fight against him. And you emerged victorious with the help of your allies. Yet that battle, the setbacks, the victory, was just an illusion woven by Sunday. Enna's dream had already enveloped the entire Asdana system. It was impossible for you to beat Sunday at that time. Enna's dream was so terrifying that even memo keepers could not act freely in it. Fortunately, we sought out Acheron first, and she lent us a helping hand. That allowed us to take action and try waking people one by one. Indeed, don't forget that, even within the sweet dream, there were still many people yearning, striving, and pushing forward with all their might. At that moment, you too would face a similar deathmatch. Being woken up by Black Swan was a watershed moment. Due to the existence of Enna's dream, your memories from that point onward can no longer be viewed from the same perspective as before. It's not that they're not real enough. Things always look different when viewed from different angles. Ever thought about whether we've truly seen our authentic selves in a mirror? And from that moment forth, I would also no longer be able to help you. Your memories belong to you alone at the end of the day. Destiny only allows me to intervene this far. However, you must remember this. How your memories manifest is ultimately up to you. People can't dream of things they've never seen before. They're afraid to wake up because the sweet dream is woven from their own past. A past they still can't let go of. It's just like your actions at this very moment. Only by embracing the past can you find the strength to walk towards the future. Firefly, me, the Stellaron Hunters, this entire world. We're all waiting for you to reach that moment. I can hardly tell if this is nervousness or excitement. You are different, unique, and worth waiting for. Go, and write a prelude to memories once more. From within the ashes of time, you must reignite destiny.
Oh, flashbang. Fuck. Bruh.
This way, darling.
Not another one.
The scene.
Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
I understand you must be confused, and will do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
It's the scene again.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will. The truth of the dreamscape runs deeper. We must notify anyone willing to wake up, so we can end the long night together.
All right, please come with me.
I'm walking with them now? Oh. It's this scene again. Oh.
Stay calm.
I bet that even if I don't resist, you'd still...
Any time now.
Time to get down to business, cowboy.
You okay?
Me too. Quite the fateful encounter we have here, friend. Seems you're also a light sleeper. I'll send you some of the IPC's sleep aids one of these days.
Unfortunately, we need to stay awake right now rather than sleep. We're still nowhere near capable of breaking free from Enna's dream. Let me break the bad news first. The enemy we're up against isn't just Sunday anymore, nor is it the harmonious choir that he's usurped. The Dream Master has awakened the swarm disaster within the sweet dream, and cast shadows into the hearts of all dreamers through Enna's dream. The primal fear taking root in people's hearts had led them to call out to the Order for protection. The path of order is gradually being restored, and this has transformed Sunday into Enna.
Specifically, he's just one step away from becoming an Eon. The IPC starships converged here at an opportune moment.
and the power of the preservation seeped into the sweet dream to prevent him from completely ascending.
Is this part of the thingy? It's crazy that in order to restore the path of order, you just need to pray.
With the IPC around, the cosmos doesn't need a second order.
But it doesn't make much of a difference for us. Sunday's true form has broken free from the dreamscape, becoming as vast as an eon. The Asdana system is no more than a plaything in the palm of his hand.
Indeed. Forget about stopping him. We can't even manage to face him again.
The key still lies in Anna's dream. Fear and sweet dreams. He relies on these two lies to gather the dreamer's shared wishes. He's still just a false god who barely managed to ascend.
In 2.0, we just assumed he just became an emanator in the boss battle, but now we find out he had become Anna themselves. Yeah, that part, this fucking part here is not... I'm pretty sure it's not part of... I mentioned Dream has awakened the Swarm disaster. So what occurred? What happened in the memory in the first place then? This is one of those things where in order to retcon certain story, you need to be able to pull off a really nice writing. And so far the writing is actually pretty amazing. It's not filling up. It's not really filling up the details. It's shifting the context of certain info.
If we can wake people up and break Anna's dream,
okay, yeah, this one is
Sunday's
part.
divinity will fall with it.
This one is part of it, right?
But the current sweet dream is extremely complex. Miss Black Swan, could you please explain the rest of it? My memory isn't the best, after all.
You simply forgot, yeah. Yeah, like in the MC's perspective, you simply lost memory of it, forgot about it.
Time is of the essence.
Oh, what
so
the
I'll
hell?
cut to the chase. There are 3 layers to the
Okay.
dreamscape trapping us. First, there's Anna's dream controlled by Sunday. It wove a beautiful illusion for every dreamer, making them flounder in it. Second, there's the primordial dreamscape, which includes Dreamflux Reef. The swarm disaster is manifesting again in the Oak Dream within this layer, and is continuously empowering the Order through an endless stream of fear. Third, there's the 12 hours established by the family. This layer was the first to merge with reality and is itself an enormous trap. Forget about winning. We need to cross all 3 layers of the dreamscape before we can even face Sunday again. Unfortunately, we're still in the first layer, which is Enna's dream. Although we've regained our sense of self, we're still dreaming. We've only managed to connect our individual dreamscapes, but have not escaped.
Okay. Okay.
To destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up from their dreams.
Oh my god. Yeah, they're filling up details in between dialogues. That's crazy.
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself to make her regain her consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time. Looks like the Jade Kiss of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost, because we abide by a bottom line. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
This should be enough to delay his ascension to godhood. As for the foundation of Anna's dream, it would take an immense power to shake it in an instant.
I think that shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah, this thing is part of it. Nothing's added or nothing's missing.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume? Even if it is just a counterfeit god, we'll need an emanator to step in.
Perhaps it's not about being an emanator. This is a different collective wish. I will do everything in my power to strike down that evil god for you all.
What about the other two Dreamscape layers?
There's nothing we can do about them. They're even more dangerous, unlike our current gathering. The dissipation of Anna's dream will take time, which will draw Sunday's attention.
Exactly. Once we enter the next layer of the dreamscape, we'll be facing an eon's strength head on. But by then, we'll have played all our cards. Enna's dream is no ordinary matter. Even with Constance and me giving it our all, we can only reach the few of you here. It's impossible to find more help.
Added info.
As for beyond the sweet dream, our only hope lies in intervention from other eons. But that would be tantamount to igniting a cosmic war among gods. The Order is one of Xipe's aspects. Yet the Harmony stands idle at this moment as Enna is being reborn, without any further intervention. There must be some deeper reason behind this.
But time is of the essence. We must take our fate into our own hands.
In other words, those who only want to survive by playing it safe will die. All those who dare to face death head-on will live. I like that.
Just these few people? Oh well, that'll do.
Oh my god.
Quiet down. You're just a kid yourself. It's not just Penacony. The entire Asdana system is done for.
A Stellaron hunter?
She was at the edge of the Asdana system, but she still got dragged into this mess. Just finding her nearly wiped me out.
Quite a bold investment strategy. Tell me, with such a huge risk, what kind of payoff are we talking about?
The other 2 layers of the dreamscape will be handled by the Stellaron hunters. One of our associates is searching in the 12 hours for the other person chosen by the Harmony.
Oh? Miss Robin?
She broke free from Enna's dream through her own strength, and left behind a song for those in slumber.
Oh dear. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. So, I assume, I'm just gonna make a wild guess here. So there was some kind of setup so that during the fight against Sunday back in 2.0 makes it look like Robin is creating some kind of a miracle, not creating, like Robin pulls out a miracle cutscene, but that was set up by a bunch of people that is being talked about right now.
It's true that some people are born strong.
What the fuck is
and
wrong with the
others are
audio
born
here?
weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
I see. So, we were able to wake up thanks to Miss Robin's help. But the flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe that these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
In this scene 2.2, Robin was in the scene. Yeah. It was strange when Robin was completely missing here. So it was Silver Wolf and Dahlia. It's not even a replacement. It's retcon.
I agree with you, Black Swan.
What a play!
That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path.
But it was something like a half-truth though, right? Does it count as an actually, or... Oh, Dahlia, you are insane for doing this, for pulling the stunt, honestly.
but to inspire them to save themselves.
They'll stir up something big to help break you free from the 12 hours. As for the primordial dreamscape, Sam is standing by, just waiting for you to break free from Enna's dream. Now, I'll tell you, but don't panic. She will die. She will die a second time, facing everything she wants to run away from. But her fate will be determined by you. She will help you break through the second layer of the dreamscape. Then, she'll fall into Enna's dream, which hasn't fully dissipated yet. If you defeat Sunday and wake her from that dream, then her second death, too, will become nothing but an illusion. But if you fail, the dreamscape will ultimately merge completely with reality, and her death will become a fact.
But that still doesn't solve the fundamental problem. What about Sunday? He could wipe out all our efforts with no more than a glance the moment we cross the 3 dreamscape layers.
Oh, Miss Memo Keeper. It's time for a game of recall. I once said something to you lot back in the Oak Dream. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end. And now, it's time to reveal that ace. Let me point out 2 mistakes. One of them is yours. Having personally been to the heartland of the Dream Master's plans, wouldn't I have already found a way to inform the IPC? The fleet's deployment was never meant for a direct confrontation. It was to seed the preservation's heart into the dream. The other mistake was Sundays, and it was a fatal one. He should never have confiscated my cornerstone. He should have kicked me out right from the start. That's how every gamble with me goes. The moment you sat down at my table, you've already lost.
Okay.
A jade-colored light still sleeps deep within the dreamscape, and it does not require the presence of its owner to unleash its powers.
So what? Even the power of the 10 Stonehearts can't rattle an existence already approaching eonhood.
That's why I said the cosmos no longer needs a second order. The Dream Master's plan is indeed flawless. However, when faced with the terror of the swarm disaster, how is calling for the preservation any different from calling for the order? The release of the Cornerstone's powers will absorb the Dreamer's desires and offer them the preservation's promise instead, guiding them to cry out these words. All for the Amber Lord.
Is this the IPC's real goal? To completely take back Penacony on a conceptual path level?
What, you think I'm also trampling over others' beliefs? Sorry, but that's exactly what the IPC believes in. Don't question your own ruthlessness. All that matters is profit. The new swarm disaster will end the same way as it ended before. The hammer strike will echo throughout Asdana, seizing the Order's powers on the level of paths to launch our counterattack, leaving Sunday powerless to interfere with your actions. But a new Amber Era will not arrive because of that. Today's hammer strike is not the wrath of an eon, but humanity's battle cry of defiance.
It's already 1 a.m. I feel like there's 2 more hours.
I'll hold my breath and listen for that moment.
Once our plan succeeds, we can strip Sunday of his godhood, but we'll be too drained to join the battle afterward. So
Everything goes back to the Trailblazer. Yeah, alright. So everyone is playing a part.
Take your time to prepare.
What a play.
Before you head out, may I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
Stop. I'm stopping here. Oh man. I don't think I can do it anymore. I'm running out of energy. They're gonna summon Clip off to hammer the bonk Sunday on the head. It's one heck of a move. It feels like a reenactment of the first storm disaster, which is very interesting. But I'm more interested in the fact that how the order is formed. Like, there's absolutely not enough context and just assume that the order is already there in the first place. But the condition for having the order to spawn is, I find it really interesting. Is to just instill fear through the storm disaster, which is relying on the propagation to make people pray. Well, I don't know. It depends on how it depends on what Star Rail defines as praying.
Nice.
And because of this freaking prayer, Anna comes in. This story gave Jade some kind of importance, and two, she just came randomly. She does, yeah. She does. Now they're filling it up. They're filling context out of it. And I don't think the 3 layers of Dreamscape was mentioned in 2.0, right? Was it mentioned? I don't think it did. Because I recall people talking about the Dreamscape, but never really like explaining the actual 3 layers, if there's any mention of it, or at the very least just like a 3 layers within world building instead of like anything within text. No, right? So it's mostly within the world building, but rather than text and dialogue. And it wasn't really noticed properly? Is that how it works? Is there a way for me to like check my thingy? No, I can't. Oh yeah, okay. This is world specific, so can't really check the overall map. I saw the mural and I find it interesting because this is, I guess it has been told as a clue since the beginning. Just by looking at the random circles here. These aren't really random. It really does say something. It's a really nice way to explain some design in the Dreamscape. Holy shit. Okay. So we also got info that Sunday is very close to godhood because of this. That is really crazy. And Robin woke up and then needed gain assistance from certain groups to create, what do you call it? To create a huge opportunity. To make that miracle harmony. Like in 2.0, it does look like a miracle, but now they're trying to contextualize it. Nice. They really downplayed Sunday's danger. Yeah. That's really interesting. Oh my god, I can't. That's really interesting. They're giving context. They retcon it and then added context. So now it makes sense. They retcon it through a character and then put contextualize many of what happens. 2.0, we have no idea what the second death is. What the second death looks like. We have no idea how Aventurine went into the black hole and came out unfazed. And we have no idea how much of a threat Sunday is going into becoming a quote-unquote emanator of the Order during that time. Like, so everything is just, it's not even like a plot hole thing, because it's not even a plot hole thing, because this is usually what happens if you want to like make a twist in stories. Yeah. You make someone go into an unknown condition and never tell about it, and for some reason this person came out alive. And they never explain it, but regardless, he came back. Oh, and also plus another one, freaking Robin and her miracle harmony. Insane. Well played. I'd say that's well played. Holy fuck. That is well played. Now, why is the as for why this thing isn't being placed as for why this freaking part is being placed in 3.8 rather than 2.0, 2 point something. There's absolutely no reason. There's absolutely no reason at all. Actually, like I can't even complain about that. That's how good the recontextualized story is went in. So, like Danheng and Cowboy. Danheng and Boothill over here, this one makes sense. But now we have Black Swan plus Constance. Sorry, the Dahlia. They'll get the reason soon. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they're gonna fill that up as well. I'm very sure they're gonna fill that up. I put my trust a lot in the story. Bro, I forgot his name, man. He didn't speak much too. He didn't really say anything just to add the story. This guy is speaking the same thing as in 2.0. Aventurine added something, and then the appearance of Silverwolf also added a lot of things. And Dahlia has the same position and also closely the same power as Black Swan. That one interests me a lot more, because she at the end of the day, she's still within the boundaries of not Cyrene or Phynon. She's not within that range of power. Holy shit! Oh, I don't know what to feel about this. It actually burned all of my energy to try to piece this out. And the more we go through all of those dialogue, the dizzier it gets. Fucking Gopherwood. I still need to understand the divine law stuff, because I wasn't really paying attention. My head was empty that time. That one can be explained later, but I think I'll just read through the dialogues later and then try to piece things out. I can't think anymore. Okay, you know what? Let's call it here. We're just gonna fuck it. We're just gonna continue tomorrow. I want to know more about this, and I know for sure there's gonna be 2 hours more. We already have the Cyrene incident. Where you think beating Iron Tomb is over, fucking Cyrene is trying to put context on everything else again. All right. Okay. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Thank you for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Good night. Have a good rest. Bye.